This is a little different because I'm upstairs, so I'm just trying to figure out everything real quick. You are first. How did that make you feel? We're instantly gonna go to art fight and start figuring out who to attack. Because I'm not gonna be live for as long as I was yesterday. Probably like yesterday I streamed for 6 hours and I didn't even realize it. I'm a new fan, by the way. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here, and I hope I'm entertaining enough. I think I drew a girl yesterday, so I think we're gonna go for a guy. I kind of want to draw him. He was recommended to me by somebody on my TikTok. I don't know if I want to do a full body or not. I don't know if today's gonna be like one of those days where I do a full piece or two, or I do multiple, like, smaller sketches. I think we're gonna draw him. So I'm gonna screenshot that. I think we're gonna be on here for a minute. Oh, I got an attack. Yeah. Cute. I don't know why it's like so big that I can't fit the whole thingy, but how do I watch this while I draw? It depends on what device you're watching me on. If you're on phone, like, it depends on what device you're watching me on and also what kind of drawing thing you're doing. Like, are you digital or traditional? Because you can just, like, set up the phone, tablet, or turn me on the TV. If you're traditional. Anyways, back to my bookmarks. But let's see. I think I want to do maybe, like, 2 attacks today and 1 friendly fire. I really, really want to draw this character, but I've already attacked this person twice, and I'm sure he's fed up with it. Actually, let's do a revenge piece. Let's do an attack piece and a revenge piece. I kind of want to draw this person's OC. Any pronouns, so okay. Don't draw me in feminine clothing. I can do that. I love their little, like, devil tail. It's so cute. I don't know if they're gonna, like, join the stream today, but if they do, it'd be kind of funny if they joined and it's just me drawing their character. I like their aesthetic. We're gonna do them. Actually, I should probably work on revenge pieces. Who are you? Cute! Drawing her too. People are so creative. I love it. I'm the type of person to immediately click the YouTube notification every time I'm on. I'm the exact same way, to be honest. If one of my favorite people go live or post a video, I'm immediately watching it. It helps that I always have like headphones too, so I'll watch it literally anywhere. Okay, I think who should we start with first? I'm gonna turn this off real quick because I don't want people to look at my camera roll. It's literally just art, but you never know. I want to draw them first. I'm gonna quickly read their story so I get a feel for the character. Oh, they were on 8 minutes ago. Sorry, I like stalking people apparently. Craven or Gulliver? I don't remember who those ones are. We're gonna look at their other characters real quick. We're gonna see how many characters I can draw them with. I like his little patches. Is he a clown? I'm only saying that because of the little puff right here. Craven and Gulliver. This was like the really angsty one. I like Craven though. I think I might draw Craven separately. I don't know about with their creator though. I'm trying to figure out what pose to put them in, because I like the pose that they have them in, but I don't know if I want to replicate it. Hmm. I think we're just gonna go with the flow. I'm just gonna start and we're gonna see where it takes me. Ah. We're gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. Like every single stroke is intentional, okay? I definitely know what I'm doing. I want to get the pan flag in there somehow, so I'm gonna make them wear it like a cape. Very 2015 fan art core, but we're doing it anyways. Not 2015. Why did I see 15? 2020. I don't know why I said 2015. I like their hair. I just like everything about this character. It's like their art style hits a certain feeling for me. I don't know what it is, but I love it. They have like a big poofy jacket on. I kind of want to take like this design because in this design, their jacket slash sweater is like covering most of their body, and I love it. Adam Sandler vibes. And they said their hands are sharp. I've never done sharp hands now that I think about it. It's basically just fingers, but with really pointy ends. I'm guessing. Ever since I got COVID, I can never get like my sniffles to go away. They're just a part of me now, I guess, which sucks. I'm being told to go to bed, but I just want to stay and watch. Oh, wait. It's like, it's super late for you? Are you... I don't know. It's super early for me. It's very, very, like, strange for me to be awake this early. Because I'm normally a night owl. I didn't mean... I don't think I meant for their hand to be that close to their face. Hey! Welcome back to not a night stream. Did you see my attack? Yeah, I did. I showed it on stream because I had to open Art Fight. It's really cute. I really like it. How the heck do they get their hands like that? I'm jealous. Their art style is so cartoony and I love it. Is that good? Is that how they do it? I don't know. I don't know anything. Wait, how did you accidentally burn yourself? What? Were you trying to make something in the kitchen? If so, what were you making? No, I mean... Oh, burnt out. Got it. They don't necessarily... They just make a round face. So... I don't know what to do for their... facial structure. I don't know. They don't have a nose either. No nose? Oh my god, wait. I think I'm gonna embrace something different for me for a second just to see how it looks. I get to... Their hair is so swoopy. I get to make swoopy hair. I'm cleaning my room right now, so I'm still there, but not texting. Okay. eyes. I also hate cleaning. That's why I never show anybody my room ever. Did you already see my newest attack? It's from someone but still I think it's good. I haven't looked at your profile. I literally just went on our fight for like a second just to find people I wanted to attack. I don't think I'm gonna go for this, but like, I love their eyes right now because this is very different from what I normally do. Hey. What happens if I do give them a mouth? Procreate. I used to be a Clip Studio, and then I made the mistake of getting Procreate, and now I just draw wherever I want. I'm pretty sure if I were to pay for Clip Studio on tablet, I'd use it much more often, but I'm not doing that because that's monthly payment. I was also Ibis Paint for like forever. I started using that when I was 11. So it's been like 7 years and I still use it every so often. Socks. There will be a new character. Ooh. I don't think I kind of want to keep the face, but I don't think I'm going to keep the face. I think I'm gonna reconstruct it. I'm trying to figure out what kind of stream I want to be doing. I don't know if I'm going to like do full pieces or if we're gonna just do sketches. I don't know. I can't with the eyes. I don't know what I'm doing with the face, but I think I'm just gonna screenshot that real quick so I can just keep it. Actually, we're gonna keep. I'm gonna save this real quick, and then we're gonna fix the face. I know they didn't want feminine clothing, so I'm going to try and not give them a very feminine face. I don't know. I don't know what to do for the eyes. I don't know what to do for the face. I so badly want to just give them this, but, I'm trying to give them just that, because their character doesn't have many details, like, facial feature-wise. I'm sorry. I want to make it work so badly, I just don't know how. What kind of eyes would they have if they were in my style? I don't know. Why do I feel like they would be sleep deprived? There's nothing to show that they would have like bags under their eyes, but like it's just giving me that. Let's see if that works. No. I don't know what I'm doing. I so badly want to give them their little eyes. I want to give them their eyes, but whenever I try... Okay. I just realized that they have like a turtleneck thing on, so I'm giving that to them real quick, and then we're just going to... Yeah. I'm going to try and embrace just the cartoony style. And we're gonna see if that works. Okay, let's try this one more time with the eyes. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know if it's just me or I'm just like not used to it. But let's give them little eyebrows. Okay, why did giving them eyebrows kind of fix it? I fear. I would love to see if they just like randomly come into chat, because they came into chat last night and drew one of my characters, but I would love for them to just come into chat and see that I'm drawing their character. I want to see what they think. Um, I don't think they will, but I kind of just wanted to see. I'm supposed to be sleeping here, but I'm actually staying up. You're such a rebel. You're so rebellious, for real. Which character do I want to see more attacks of? My OC Korra and also Morana. Because everybody else seems to love mainly Nebula and Amana. Because, like, Korra is, like, my baby. She has, like, the most backstory. Well, actually, no. That's not true. Lolly has, like, the most backstory. But Korra was, like, the first OC that I became super attached to and started drawing all the time. their head bigger, because I feel like their head just needs to be bigger. Bring their hair out a little bit more too. It's very poofy and I love it. I think I just like everything about their character. What happened? What's the terrible thing that happened? I mean, you didn't entirely lose it. You submitted the attack, so it's there forever now. Unless you take it down. I don't think I'm going to be doing full pieces for most of these. I think I'm going to just be like doing quick little sketches. Because the last time I tried to do a full piece on stream, that ended up going for 6 hours. And I don't have that kind of time today. Yeah. I'll be back. How long do you stream? I'm going to say I'm probably going to be streaming for like maybe 2 hours, so maybe one more hour. Okay, we're gonna clean up the line art a little bit. Welcome back! Did you miss me? Did you miss my stream? Did you miss the silence? Well, minus music in the background. I remember when I used to hate drawing shoes. I still hate drawing shoes, but at least I'm not as terrible at it as I was before. I just woke up at 5 a.m. and then proceeded to stay in bed all day. I woke up at 5 a.m. as well, actually. Well, actually, no. That's a lie. I woke up at 6 a.m., but it was 5:55, I think, when I woke up. And then I got up after like 30 minutes of scrolling on my phone and made some breakfast, in which I have yet to fully eat. I'm about... Yay! You would be the first person to draw her. Well, actually, no. That's not true. Somebody has drawn her before, but they didn't draw her for art fight. They just randomly drew her. little bit tired. My brain, the size of a walnut, had been just watching TV and looking at the ceiling. Okay, but the real question is like, what was on the TV? What was playing on the TV? I found an old black plastic ring. Now I'm turning it into a sonic ring. A sonic ring? What's a sonic ring? Are you talking about the rings that Sonic collects? Mm-hmm. Okay. See, I understand. I get it. That just reminded me of something dramatic. Traumatic. Not dramatic. Traumatic, but we're not going to talk about it. Let there be color. They are not earrings. Those are... Ah. Flamingo incident. What? Wait, flamingo as in the YouTuber? Color. We like color. No. You cannot give her regular wings, because that's basically her whole thing is she's a moth. So she kind of has to have her moth wings. Yeah, Flamingo trolled someone, a new player insecure about the rings on their ears, and when someone said earring, he would get mad and say that they are Sonic rings. Huh? What? That's okay. I never watched Flamingo, so I'm only wondering because of how this is sticking out right here, but are they wearing another shirt underneath this, or is this just like one whole sweater? Because I thought it was just one big sweater, but I could be completely wrong. What do I know? Okay, so if it's the same, if it's just a full sweater, that's cool, that's great. But if it's not, that means that not only are they wearing a big ass sweater, but they're also wearing a long sleeve turtleneck underneath, and that cannot be uncomfortable. That cannot be comfortable. Me personally, I'd overheat and pass out. Who knows? Maybe they're just a cold person, I guess. I can't see the end of the horizon. Hatsune Miku. I don't know why that randomly came to my head, but I needed to get it out. Weirdly enough, I don't really feel the heat. Like, it could be very sunny outside, and I would be. Adios, I'm out with the thickest hoodie on. That was me in middle school. Literally, middle school me, you could not get me out of a hoodie. I didn't care how hot it was. I didn't care if I literally almost passed out, which actually happened. I did pass out because of how hot I got with a hoodie on. Luckily, I wasn't at school. I was at home, but I learned my lesson, and I now like don't wear hoodies at all. So if anybody wants a free hoodie, I have all my hoodies still. No. Uh, for Nebula, it was okay, but for Morana, I don't think she would wear bows. Sorry. I know my microphone is picking that up. It's my dog. Just so everybody knows. He's just trying to get comfortable. What do you mean by that? 'Cause, moth wings and angel wings are completely different. Finally, after 4 layers on the ring, it starts to... why didn't you just paint it white and then start on the yellow? I mean, like, I can't draw the form of the moth wing, so I want to make the shape a little different. I'm still gonna say no. Because it's moth wings. I didn't have enough white. Oh. want to give them some blush. I feel like because everything else was green, it was kind of like a given that I give them green blush. I could be entirely wrong about that though. I'm back to drawing my sprites. It's pretty fun because I have goofy little expressions and I like doing them. I still love your little character. I'm gonna steal him and he's gonna stay in my house and I will take the bestest care of him and he's mine now. Plus I gotta explain the rebrand to them anyways. Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you rebrand out of nowhere. Foreshadowing. We love foreshadowing. Have you seen someone named Mr. Demon on your emails by any chance? Yeah, I'm gonna look real quick. Yeah, I see him. He's the hell of a boss. He's the hell of a boss inspired one, right? Yeah. You were one of the first people to submit your OC, so yeah, I saw him. I sent Leaf before, right on the deadline, which I was like, it's a Christmas miracle! Christmas! Christmas! I got so excited, girl. I'm sorry. You're all good. Um, I wasn't expecting that many people to actually, like, you know, submit. I was fully waiting for it to fully flop and I would get, like, maybe one or two. Yay! Done with the wings. We're gonna we're gonna make their head bigger because I feel like their head needs to be bigger. We all want our OCs to get drawn by a talented artist. Feed us, mother. Feed us, mother. I mean, yeah, even I want my OCs to be drawn by talented artists, so I think it's a knee jerk reaction. I have a caramel chocolate a lesbian anthro shark couple, a pause OC mermaid, and those are just the notable ones, aka the ones I drew more than one time. I think there's like maybe one or two that I've drawn more than once. Everybody else kind of gets forgotten. I started doodling them to represent my IRL situations in notebooks. Huh. The only OC that is notable to me is my OC Cora. I don't know why I latched onto her so hard, but I did. I haven't drawn her as much as I started to. Right now, I'm kind of focused on my OC Lolly slash Lyra. I'm trying to figure out her story, and she might get a love interest, but I'm not entirely sure yet because I can't draw guys. Very well, at least. I think their character is done. What background should we do? I don't want to do anything like big. I think I just want to do a pattern background. I have a TikTok save just for this for background ideas. I once got a demon with a mermaid dress and heelless shoes. He is a twink. Oh. And he's done. Or they're done. I don't... Their bio says they go by any pronouns, so I'm not stressing it too much. Do you feel, or do you not feel, do or do you not feel bonita? I feel bonita. Wonderful, because you look bonita. Okay, I hope they like this. I always feel so anxious giving somebody an attack that I didn't give like my 100% on, because then I feel like they're gonna feel like they're like being separated from everybody else that I tried really, really hard on their OCs and their like backgrounds and their shading, and I feel really bad, but some days I just don't have the energy. Chat, would you call this minimal shading or full shading? Full? Is this full shading? Minimal or full? Because it's definitely not unshaded. I just don't know if it's... Okay, well... Here. There's 5 people in this chat. So... One person says minimal. One person says full. We just need, like... Add a third option? There is no third option. It's either unshaded, minimal shading, or fully shaded. And this piece is definitely not unshaded. It ain't full, but it ain't minimal. There's no in between. It's either minimal or fully. That's the only options I have. Is unshaded, minimal, or fully. Minimal is the middle. Okay. Well, we got 3 votes saying it's full, so I'm going to end the poll, and we're gonna go full shaded. How long did this take? An hour? Chat, would you say that's polished, like extra time and effort, or is that just like a regular blech? Polish? I don't know. I feel like an hour is like... Okay, going off my own experience, an hour... I... No bringing up Cookie Run Kingdom right now. Like I was saying, for me personally, I feel like an hour for a single piece is not that long, so I'm not going to push the polish button. So. Only 63 points. Fine. Who are you? Who started following me? Damn! Oh. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, just to tell you what's going on, somebody came home unexpectedly, like super early. So now I have to transfer everything downstairs into my room. So you guys just have to talk amongst yourself for a good second cuz I have a lot of stuff up there. Um have fun. I will be right back. I'm out of breath. I only went down, I went up, frick. I went down the flight of stairs like twice and I'm out of breath. Dude, they scared me when they came home. Like, I almost panicked. I thought they were gonna be home for like a good few more hours. You wanna know what sucks? I can't find my remote for my TV, so we might not have music for a good second. Oh shoot, I need to plug my TV back in. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Uh, because I have to connect to my Wi-Fi in order to use my phone in order to use the remote. And the Wi-Fi that my phone is connected to is not very good. I found the remote. There we go. Now let me get everything sat back up again. Jeez. Who knew somebody coming home would mess me up this badly? Sorry, I keep forgetting that my phone can't be right by the microphone, otherwise it makes a weird noise. Welcome back. I think you missed some stuff. Anyways, this person just followed me. I don't know who they are, but their characters are pretty cool looking. Anyways, let's go back to my bookmarks and let's see who I can attack. Oh, I already know who I'm gonna attack next. Wait, I already did this morning. But I'm gonna delete theirs real quick. So the next person I want to do is this dude. I don't know, like, exactly what I'm going to do. I think I need to look up some references on Pinterest. But I do know I want to draw him so bad. This pose is giving me very much like a nurturing, doesn't really know what he's doing vibe. Let's look at his description real quick. So he does have eyes. Wow. What is... What does that mean? Chat, what does that mean? What does this mean? Does anybody know what that means? Don't mind me, I'm eating my breakfast from like 3 hours ago. Okay, well, whatever. I want to draw him. I just don't know how. Like, in what pose. Wizard. I'm sorry. Boy, don't hate me just because I have a grimoire. I don't know if anybody's gonna know what that's from. If they don't, I'm probably just gonna look a little stupid. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna take inspiration from this picture. I'm gonna quickly get down, like, what it kind of looks like, and then I'm going to exit out of Pinterest. Of course, this is a female and not a male, so it's not gonna look exactly like him in, like, for the first bit, but I just need to get down relatively what her pose is. Book. Hand. Hand. Face. Okay. Guys, I'm locking in for OC's to draw. Drop your users. Just look up my name. The name I have on YouTube, just look it up on, Art Fight. It's the same thing. Actually, you just gave me an idea. Give me 1 second, chat. I mean, I'm figuring if I'm, you know, drawing for Art Fight, I should probably have my Art Fight card up. Let's put this in a corner. Yeah, like right there. Should be fine. Can you see that very well? No. If I make it any bigger, though, you're not gonna be able to see what I'm drawing, so. That has a big hand. I did not mean to make it that huge. What's his build like? Okay, so skinny guy. He's a skinny guy. Got it. What are maps? I just realized you typed that into that. What is that? What are we talking about? What are maps? emojis, I guess. Don't answer, I guess. Why are guys so hard for me to draw? I know why, because I don't practice them, but like also, why can't I just be naturally skilled at them? So, I'm guessing his power is ice. Nothing in his description like actually says what power he has, but like I'm just going off of like ice and snow like he's Elsa. Hi! Welcome to the stream. Why does he look like a child? I don't want him to look like a child. Hey. I don't know. How old is he? How old is he supposed to be? He's 21? I thought he was supposed to be like 16. You have a new attack. You made her wings all small. I kind of love that, actually. Oh shoot, my tablet is at 3%. I do still like it. Don't mind me still eating. Every once in a while. Maybe it's a height thing? I don't know why he looks like a child to me. I think it might be a height thing. He's supposed to be 5'9", so I guess. I don't know. I give up trying to make him not look like a child. You missed me fussing over the fact that he looks like a child. And I can't fix him. Very curly bangs. Wait, what does the humanoid version of your void cat thing look like? I want to know now. You technically sent them already in the Discord? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. In order for his bangs to still be covering his eyes, they need to be a little bit lower. Yeah. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. I'm having trouble understanding his cloak. I don't know why, but I am. Did you watch K-pop Demon Hunters? No. I've seen like snips and clips of it. I don't personally find much interest in it. Maybe I just haven't seen the right clips for me to want to watch it. Um, but usually K-pop stuff is not in my area to like for like interests. I remember when I was first introduced to K-pop, actually. I don't know if it was K-pop, J-pop. I don't know the difference actually. Yeah, why are you getting banned? Someone hacked into my Google and now I need to delete my Google account because they changed my age to a 6-year-old. I don't hate K-pop. There are certain songs that I'll listen to, and like certain bands I don't mind. Um, is it on Netflix? Okay, listen. The only reason I would watch it is for the damn cat. I don't know what the cat is, but it's the cat. I was wary at first, but I adore new fave animated film. Too bad my first viewing experience, some family came over and they were so loud. Dang. What's my favorite? Okay. I think what's gonna happen with K-pop demon thing is I'm not going to watch it until the publicity dies down. Because that's exactly what happened with me in Arcane. I didn't understand the hype for it until it died down and I got to watch it without like a lot of attraction around it. And I ended up loving it. I really want to write a huge spoiler from the don't. We don't know who here has watched it and who hasn't, who plans on watching it. So no, that is a no. Okay, I'm honestly not too mad at this. I thought I was gonna be madder at it. Why is energy saver on? It's supposed to be charging. There we go. I feel like it's giving too much feminine energy, though. Like, that's not a bad thing, but also, it's not what I'm trying to go for. He is a little shy boy. That's why I wanted to draw him. You two do have Discord, right? Like, I know I I don't want to say that name because like I don't I don't want to say the cat Void Cat's name because I don't know how to say it. Yeah, I know you do. I'm gonna text you real quick. Um, your Discord is Juno, right? Like I want to make sure that I'm texting the right person. Cause I need a second opinion on something. Actually, I'm gonna just text the group chat real quick, and I need a second opinion. Um, don't mind me just texting in the Discord. It's fine. I gotta do something real quick. Give me 1 second. Anyways. I don't know what to do to not make it look so feminine. Maybe it's the face. Hi. Why does it look so feminine? I don't want it to look feminine, but it looks feminine. Chat, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Like, I like it. I love it, actually. But I don't like it enough. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't like it in the way that I want it to look. I think I fixed it. I think. I don't actually know. Don't mind me. I'm gonna just eat real quick because I'm hungry. Just became an ASMR channel real quick. Okay. I think his head needs to be tilted down more so he's actually reading the book. I think it depends on the ASMR. For me to say yay to it. There are certain things that I can't stand in the ASMR community. Yeah, that's like the perfect ASMR. Silverware clattering against each other. Isn't it like the most soothing thing ever? He does have rings in his... Okay, I need his color palette. This color palette doesn't help me all that much. Okay, we're gonna work on the background. What do you think the background should be? Snowland? I do know that I want to put the Northern Lights because I like that look. But Pinterest, help me. Wait, I think I just got an idea. Just came? What? Hi, welcome. Uh, you walked in on me doing absolutely nothing. Because I'm busy. Okay, for this we're gonna need the symmetry tool. Ooh, sorry. I feel a case of hiccups. Woo! 3 sprites! I so badly want to be a PNG tuber, but I don't know how to. I want to put a snowflake in this window. I just don't know how to draw a snowflake. We're gonna try anyways. Snowflake. Oh, I've been disconnected. Oh, and now we're back. Never mind. You guys are getting the friend treatment. This is basically just me on the phone with my friends daily. And by friends, I mean one, and I love annoying him with all my heart. Annoying is good strategy. Yeah, for some reason, he still stays, so... funny if he came into chat right now. I don't think he is, because I don't think he watches any of my videos, but it'd be hilarious. I need him to confirm for me. Does any of this actually make any perspective sense? No, but I'm trying to get it to where it does. I have no idea what I'm doing color-wise. I'm just kind of following my gut. Big bookshelf. Yeah, whenever I do bookshelves, I love doing them, and then I immediately regret it once I start actually adding the book part of the bookshelf. Hey, welcome back. I'm struggling with color theory, like always. I'm always struggling with color theory. Made 10 sprites now for goop sprites, even more simplified. Also, welcome back. So, I finished that Sonic ring. It looks good, I think. Well, that's good. What are you using? Like, how are you making a PNG tuber? So I just make the art transparent. I have a limited kit, but my editing software allows me to put images in. I don't have the supplies for a full-blown PNG tuber. I made the ring extra glossy so it can have that metallic effect. Ooh, that's cool. Even if I die, only the ring will drop. Oh my god. No stealing the ring. Unless you give me your goober, then I'll just turn the other way. I never saw anything. That's the staring into your soul. Yeah. But he's still cute though, so. like drawing goob versions of my OCs because they pretty much are simple doodles. If I were to make little goobers out of just my OCs, I don't know how that would look. Cause, okay, just going off of my card, you can see my OCs are pretty, like, detailed. Simple doodles with personality and lets me do expressions more freely. I need to work on expressions. Dudes, my everything are dying. That always seems to happen on stream, though. Everything seems to want to die. I want to know real quick, for absolutely no reason at all, who would be your guys' like hear me outs in any show? Or do you have like any hear me outs at all? I know some people that don't. Maybe I'm just weird then, I guess. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I'm so tired. I think after this piece, I'm gonna go and take a nap. Okay, I guess I gotta add the books. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I'm sorry, guys. I want to be entertaining, but also at the same time, I don't know what to say or do. So I don't speak unless incentivized to. Welcome back. I didn't even know you were gone. I'm sorry. I was locked in. No. Clear, no. I never even watched. I think I've watched like maybe 1 or 2 episodes of that because my sister made me. I don't even know if you know what I'm talking about. So. I even know the origins of. There was this show called H2O about teenagers that got turned into mermaids. If any water got like dropped on them or anything like that, and since it's since it was like based in Australia, they would say things like, "Or nor clear." Clear the condensation. Get in the water. Or no. Yeah, it was on Netflix. I don't know if it still is. But my sister was really into it at the time, so she like sat me down and was like, "You're gonna watch this with me." I'm like, "Okay." Clear, get to the water. You're no. It was, to say the least. Le water. Stay hydrated, kids. Not me though. I'm too cool for water. I always drink tea. So the rules apply to you, not to me. not me eating spicy what? Eating, wait, what are you eating that's spicy? Dude, you wanna know what I could go for you wanna know what I could go for right now? Some spicy baldak noodles. Baldak ramen. I don't have any in my household at the moment, though. Pasta with a lot of pepper flakes right now. Ooh, pasta sounds good too. Guys, I think I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. The hunger never stops. Stay in the box. No! Stay in the box. No! Get out of my skin! Munch munch. Munch munch is correct. And if you don't eat your spaghetti, I will come to your house and eat it when you are not looking. You'll never even know that I was there. I'll go in and out. And you'll wonder where the fuck your spaghetti went. Tired. Bye. I hope you have a good day. I am honestly so tired. But I want to finish this before I go take a nap. I was wondering why it wasn't working. Of course it doesn't doesn't if it's like just there like that. Anyways. The art's looking scrumptious. Thank you. I'm trying with my sleep-deprived brain to make it look good, so I hope it looks good. I tried to sleep last night, but for some reason, my brain didn't want to turn off. I don't understand why it doesn't want to merge how I want it to. Because it normally doesn't have this problem. Whatever. Can you tell I live in an old ass house that squeaks whenever somebody walks around upstairs? don't know either. I don't know. I want to go to bed. I feel like this is a safe little hideout for me to just watch art and chat freely. Yeah. Especially since, like, nobody really joins the stream very often. It very seldom my brain is not working. I really need to go to bed. But I want to finish. It looks so good so far. Nicey little place, yeah. What book are you gonna read? English version. Oh. Wait, so like, do you know 2 different languages? Or is it just like, just has not an English name for whatever reason? Oh! Oh! I would have never known. Main language is Turkish, but I think I speak like an American kid. Oh! Wait, what do you mean you think you speak like an American kid? How do you think American kids speak? I don't know. I know a lot of memes, except for normally a Turkish person wouldn't know. Maybe. Do you live in Turkey? Or do you live in America? Like you do something out of your country and bam, you are officially weirdo. Oh. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. Because I would say if you lived in America, that's like normal for you to like do. You know, to know more memes and stuff if you actually lived here. But if you're living in your own country and you still do American shit, then yeah, I guess that would be deemed as strange. By the way, I found the book's name. What's it called? It's called Metamorphosis by Franz. I don't know what that is, but cool. Russian culture, got it. What were you trying to say? Metamorphosis? Okay. I was wondering because I was like, I don't know that word. What is that? It looked like metamorphosis, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'm sorry, I gotta start using Grammarly. Wait, so like, if you don't live here, but you use a bunch of like American memes and stuff like that, how clearly you ended up on like Duolingo would kick my ass if he saw this spelling of mine. Have you seen the Duolingo controversy? Or am I just on a different side of TikTok than you? Or YouTube or whatever? Yeah, they went AI first, so that means they like wanted to what's the word? Fire all of their like team, at least for media and stuff like that, to replace them with AI. And people were not happy, and people started to delete their Duolingo accounts. And now Duolingo is like super like whiny about it. I used to have a Duolingo account. I don't know whatever happened to it. I don't have access to it anymore. I started to. Like, I had a love-hate relationship with Duolingo. I would start, and then I would not. I would, like, start, and then I would stop, and then I would start, and then I would stop. Because I, for so long, wanted to learn Spanish, and I still kind of do. but I just never had the attention span for it. We get to fix up the line art. Or nor Clear. I'm sorry. I can't. There's this dude on TikTok that was like his whole thing. I don't know if it still is, but that was like his whole thing, was making fun of H2O. The economy everywhere, I fear, is probably trash. Okay, I don't want to get political, but apparently they passed this big, beautiful bill in America, and it basically makes it to where, if I remember correctly, it basically makes it to where lower classes get, less tax pay cuts, I think. Or something. I don't know. It just makes it harder for everybody to live here. I don't pay that much attention to it. Wait, I'm gonna look it up now. Beautiful. Wait, no, this was the bill that was like 600 pages. I'm not reading all that. I'm not reading a 600-page bill. I'll just look up whoever actually did read the 600-page bill and have them summarize it for me. Just write Turkey's economy and you'll see. Let's do it. Turkey's economy. Yeah, you guys are pretty bad. purchase gummy worms today? Ooh, normal or sour? There's only one right answer. By the way. Good, good. You chose correctly. Good morning. El taco, del taco. Del taco. What? Jiggle, what? Oh. Oh. Time to play the guessing game of what each color represents. 'Cause I don't. Okay, I'm guessing the darkest one is his flannel. Flannel, and then I'm guessing this is his shirt. Okay, I found his hair. The hair is this one. So if that's that one, I'm guessing these are the highlights. Yeah. So I'll do that in a second. If those are the highlights, they aren't entirely important at the moment. Antler? Yep. Horns, antler. I don't know what they are, but they are a horn of some kind. Nose. God, I'm tired. Yeah, I don't know if I can even finish this right now. I think I might pass out. he have freckles? Yes, freckles. I cannot tell you how adorable freckles are. I love me some people with some freckles. They're so cute. God dang. It's so strange for me to be drawing eyebrows over the hair. It's not normal for me. to know something strange? The whole reason I started streaming on, like, live streaming on YouTube is because I made my TikTok account. I got over 50 followers in like a few days, and so I was allowed to start going live on TikTok. But for some reason, when I started trying to go live on TikTok, it wouldn't let me. And now I'm like banned from going live until 2027, even though I never technically went live on TikTok. How someone can ban you from going live without you even doing anything, I'm not entirely sure, but you know, what do I know? Yeah, okay. I think I might have to stop it here, because if I go any further, I feel like I'm going to mess something up because of my sleep deprivedness. So I'm gonna finish this later. I don't know if later today. Oh, there's 4 things. I got notifications. Who is the paranoid son? Oh, cute! Wait, who's she? She's a butterfly! My internet isn't working properly, but I want to see her. She's a butterfly. Okay, well. Just in case. That is so sweet. Wait. I turned off my screen because someone messaged me and I didn't know if they, like, you know. Okay, anyways. were you? Wait. Oh my god. What is she? Half donkey, half owl. Huh. She's pretty. I really should get some male OCs, but like, drawing men is so hard. I do have one male in the making. But like, he's probably not gonna be done before art fight finishes. I'm so tired. It's the fact that I know that I'm tired, but immediately I know after I end stream and I try and lay down and take a nap, I'm not going to fall asleep. I wanna go to bed. But also I know that if I sit down or lay down in my bed, I'm not going to fall asleep. And that's what sucks. To be honest, I can't believe how many attacks I've done. Mainly just going off of the fact that I've done backgrounds for most of them, minus like 3. No, 4. 4. I think this is the most I've drawn ever. Do we just want to sit here and go on TikTok? Come explore my TikTok For You page with me. Oh shoot, people were actually talking in chat. I don't know why my phone wasn't picking up on that. So update on the OC drawings. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing for editing software. So I have some of the drawings done. Even some of the video is edited, like, as in, like, the drawings. But the voiceover and my persona and the background aren't edited yet. So it's probably gonna be a good minute before the OC video comes out. Not to mention that I've been so busy with Art Fight that it's been pushed to the side for a good minute. But I promise I am working on it. Just very, very slowly. I'm trying to look back at the chat because I don't know why my phone wasn't picking up on, you know, chatting. I'm so tired. That's how I feel right now. I am so tired. I went so back in the chat. You're gonna watch H2O? Really? If I remember correctly, it was very cringy. Don't mind the clattering of dishes, because I'm eating. Okay. Well, if it's not stopping you. I don't know if it's still on Netflix. It might be different in Turkey. Because you know different regions. Is Morana's drawing... Huh? What? Bye! Hope you have a good day, or night, or whatever time it is over there. Do you have a character preference for receiving attacks? No, I don't really have a preference. I'm just honored that I'm getting attacks in the first place. I will say, though, that what seems to be a lot of people's favorites are Almana, and Nebula. Lolly's been drawn maybe like once or twice. Amber, Morana, and Cora have not been drawn once. Well, actually, no. Morana has been drawn once. Right here. I'm just kind of recharging real quick because I'm really, really tired. So... I need to get some male OCs up, but I don't really have any except for one, and right now he's kind of just a floating head. So... They're all just pretty girls. Because I love drawing pretty girls. Wait. Wait, that's you? Dude, she's so cool looking. She is so cool. I just need to add more characters all together. I have like 4 on there. Hey, it's you again. You're still tweaking? Still? Are we back? Cause that took a good second. Drawing humans in general is pain. Drawing creatures in general is pain for me. Cause I don't know why, but I feel like if I'm going to draw a creature, I have to learn its anatomy. Cause humans, very easy anatomy. I don't know how I got it down so fast. But with creatures, especially fantasy creatures or creatures that you come up with in your head, you gotta like come up with how its joints move and how its body structure is built, and I can't do that. The only quote-unquote creature I've made is an Enderman in my style. Oh shoot. I forgot I turned off the thingy. The only creature I've made is... right here. And yet he still has human anatomy. So, I don't know. She has a blinking animation. I think of a wedding. The Discord's going off because someone is saying some random shit. I bookmark one of your characters for when I'm done with revenges, maybe. Yay! I also need to do revenges, but this is an attack, not a revenge. I already did a revenge today. Turns out, apparently I'm like Sans. If I do one big piece, I'm done for the day. I only got one big attack, and then I can't do anymore. I'll have the entire day, but I only have energy for one bigger piece spread over all of it. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I love doing big pieces. What I've found is, like, apparently I've just gaslit myself over the years that I hated backgrounds. I actually love doing them. I don't know why I always keep thinking that I hate them. But I think the only reason I gaslit myself into that was because I don't like that I will spend all my time on one piece, and that's it. It's just one piece. You know what I mean? I'm kind of envious of the people who can do like 5 attacks a day, and then I imagine they probably get burnt out fast too. Yeah, they definitely do. Yeah, and usually backgrounds comes last so far. So fair enough connection. Yeah. I'm gonna be so honest. I barely did backgrounds before our fight, and the thing is I didn't think I was gonna do much for our fight. I figured I was gonna like forget about it. Um, but now I realize that I am doing way too much for our fight. Mainly, I'm blaming that on my competitive spirit. I am very competitive, and so when I found out how the scoring system works, I made up my mind that I would try in all my power to like get the most points possible. Team Crystals. Yeah. I didn't understand how art fight worked in the beginning. I kind of figured that like you would draw your team in like your category, if that makes sense. Like with fossils and crystals, the crystals would draw fossils characters with like some form of crystals. So apparently that's not how it works. You just draw people's characters, which is also pretty nice, but I was super confused in the beginning. So yeah, my first attack was themed. Technically, this was my second attack, but the first one was also, I tried to make it themed into crystals. But this was my first attack, and you can definitely tell I heavily went in on crystals. It was a Steven Universe reference too, so you know. The lighting on this is scrumptious. Thank you. I'm trying. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm just trying. I'm a sucker for glowy, shiny stuff. Also, why I collect gems. Yeah, shiny stuff always gets me too. Although, because then I try not to go too overboard with it, and then sometimes I think I do, and then I feel bad for like myself. Really? I didn't know that you could pick a team until like the day that they announced it, and they were like, pick a team, and I was like, oh, I can pick? There was no way I was gonna be on fossils. I'm sorry. I don't get me wrong, collecting fossils, one of like the peak moments you can do in life. But like crystals though. I should redesign one of my old characters one of these days. I just thought of them again for the first time in very long, and I feel kind of bad for forgetting. Oh, the amount of characters I've made that have just been like forgotten in time. I feel a little bad because there was a point where they were my favorite and then they were just gone. There is one that I want to revamp. He is in my old style, and I remember I really really liked him because it was the first guy that actually like looked like a decent guy. So, we'll see what happens with that. Good night. Sleep good. I was gonna end stream and go take a nap, but then I just sat back, let my battery recharge real quick. So we're gonna see how much longer I can go before I actually just decide to go pass out. My wife just tried to call me. I don't know why. I hope everything's okay, but I'm live right now. See, I might catch another stream sometime, but if I don't, I'll see you on Arclight sometime soon. Ish, depending on how much I need to revenge first. Okay, I hope you have a good morning or good night. I don't know if you're taking a nap or actually just going to bed, so I'm tired. I need to go to bed. I'm gonna end stream. I don't know if anybody's even still watching, but I can't anymore. I need to like go take a nap or something. I'm tired. Then I'm gonna finish it later and then post an art fight. So, I've gotten one attack fully done. It didn't have a background. But I have this one now, and I think I'm going to finish it before the day is done. Then I'm probably gonna post it on like TikTok or something. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Whoever is still watching, I don't know if anybody's still watching. I hope you have a good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night. I hope you guys stay safe and go outside, get some sun, be little sunflowers. And I love you all. And